me free. Trust me, release me from the sea. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Danger is looking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I don't know when luck will I make it through. But no more work, it's only one thing to do. Hi Mel. That's easy. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Hi Dream. What the fuck, bots? Wait, what? I think we're almost to the time skip. I think. I'm just getting everything. I'm getting my internet and everything set up. But Dream's in a stream. I know Dream's usually streaming around this time. One day, hi Ethan. One day when I feel like playing people and I'm mentally okay, I will be mentally ready to be scarred by Dreams' Samus again because I need to learn how to play against Samus. Because there's a really good Dark Samus here. And I struggle against zoners anyway. Hi wife! How are you? Whose emotes are those? Chewy? What's a Chewy? Oh, Chewy melodies. Let's see. Let's see if this person is worth following. I'm just kidding, everyone's worth following. If we keep the picture for 2 hours. I'm not gonna keep this up for picture for 2 hours. I'm mean, but I'm not that mean. Oh, that's a lot of people. They don't need my follow. These are Thanos. Follow me, set me free. We will escape from the city. I'll make it through. I just wanted to do nothing but stream Fire Emblem for a while. Like, that's honestly, I've been wanting to do like a Fire Emblem like giant ass stream for a long time now. Yeah, no. So, a fun story. One of my friends was streaming Smash. And there was somebody in her voice call, and it turns out I know him IRL. He actually goes to my college and goes to my locals. Which, like, what a small world. My Joy-Cons do this every single time, where, like, for some reason, should I unmute the stream? If you want to. I also have an unhealthy obsession for this song. Hold on. Or say a broken routine on Spotify. You know, you could just someone has a playlist of this on a 30-minute loop, right?
It's a banger than Saga. Well, hold the fuck up. There's your banger. Fight you? Yeah, sure. Melee. 1v1. No items. Fox only. I'll fight both of you. I ain't afraid. I'm about to play this game with the GameCube controller. Wait, Dream, have you not played Fire Emblem? I just realized there's spoilers in this opening. Well, I figured. Sorry. Sorry! I regret none of it. Don't worry, I don't care. Fair enough. If they, honestly, Dream, if they come out with a... If there's a new Metroid game on the Switch, I will stream that frame 1. As long as I'm not streaming anything else. Do it for Dimitri. So, in case you haven't been in the loop, Dream, Mel goes really, really wet for Dimitri. All she ever does is dream, no pun intended, and think about Dimitri. Hi, Jeff! Did we do it? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. We did it. We did it. The game works. The game works. I don't play mobile games. I mean, I don't play League because it's gross. I'm just kidding. It's probably not. But actually, the reason I don't play League is because I'm afraid I'm gonna get addicted to League. And it's gonna ruin my life. I'm gonna be a salty motherfucker. And I just don't want to do that, you know? Right now, I'm an ugly caterpillar. And I want to go into my cocoon and become a beautiful butterfly. But if I play League, I'll go into my cocoon and just die. I forget why we're here. Oh my goodness, so much paralog. Tell you what, we'll do these two. And then the next week, we'll do that. We'll do the... Oh wait, we can only do the red one right now. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Is this gameplay? Hold on, can you not see the gameplay? Oh no, you can. Hi Lady Pixel, how are you? Okay. I guess we're gonna do this one first. Inventory support roster, no. Inventory, yes. What's like a good number to be concerned about in terms of like... Also, this music is so sad, but I love it. There are people in my inventory. No, 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 no. The people in my inventory. No, no. There's no people in my inventory. No. No. Sometimes there are people in my inventory. I only have 8 of these? Well, I can buy some more, right? I feel like this would be good to have, like... Actually, Petra would be it'd be really good to give to Petra, actually. But the critical rate hit is 25. We could probably invest in this right now. Because given Bernie's like damage output, I feel like it would work. Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm laughing. Dream, it's so good to have you here. Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing today, though? Enough about me. How are you all? How does the people do? This is gameplay. Oh shit. Name of the song is called Broken Routine. Let me see if I can find Broken Routine real quick. Mel. There you go. My day was kind of bad, no real reason, just kind of an anxious mood lately. Yeah, it happens to all of us at times, but I hope it gets better. I feel like just looking at this, the best thing to do is just to chill here and let the bird come at us. Eogar, Dorothea. There's my glass cannon. Petra's a bit tanky. This will either go really well or it's gonna suck, and I honestly don't know which one it's gonna be. But we're gonna find out. Who is on the field? Why did you DM you? Oh, I thought you wanted a loop of it. That's why. On Spotify. You know, Mel, I go out of my way to do these nice things for you, and you still shit on me. And I honestly, at this point, just don't know what to tell you.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Hit something. I did. I hit a thing. Love you platonically? I don't believe you. My platonic friends wouldn't treat me like shit. Oh yeah.
Stay focused.
I'm just easy to shit on. You're not wrong, and it's sad that it's true. Are there any chests over here? Any chests? Anything to unlock? Anything to gain? I mean, we could go around, but I don't think that's... Well... I have an idea. I don't know if this will work, but I have an idea. What if we just split them up? We'll keep Marianne here. We'll let Hubert go this way. And Aelgard can go this way. I need Lysithea over here.
Leave it to me.
I am for. Is that just a meme? Because I just thought it was Mystic who like loved it, but I think it's just a meme at this point. Oh, we'll take Bernadetta over here. I think this is probably the best way to split people. Maybe. I have your girlies. Which ones? Who's best girl for you? Isn't it? Oh my god, that bird did not care. Lysithea clutch as fuck. Lysithea is amazing and I love her. Oh, there's a person here. If I attack him with a javelin, does he die? No. Why would he? It makes no sense for him to die like that. She absolutely is. She completely destroys things. Dorothea here just destroys monsters. It's kind of impressive, really.
All roses have thorns.
And now she's my strongest character. How wonderful. Well, I mean, hi, Sleepy. How are you? Also, thank you for the games last night. Your Joker and Olimar and Wolf are really, really good. We'll just start pushing this way. Um. We will heal, because she needs to heal every turn. Oh yeah, I made Marianne my dancer. I don't know if that was the smart thing to do, but it felt right, so I did it. Tell me my Ike is good like that. Your Ike is amazing, and you know that.
I'm impressed.
I made her my dancer. A dancer is a unit that allows another unit to move twice. Do you see how, like, right now Lysithia's untapped? She has a... Hold up, hold up, hold up. I can fix this. I can fix this. I think my bit rate's a bit too high, but all right. The string quality wise, is that better? See, Edelgar's just gonna kill her. And I just want Seth to become a paladin. But that's fine.
Well, how was that? One step.
Just let me know if it freezes. Because there's a possibility that I just might. And that's okay. Wow, that bird is not touching that thing at all. No, I'm telling you right now, I'm never gonna play this game. Wait, why? Do you not like turn-based strategy games? Oh, that's fair. I have to give it a big shot as well. Poison breath. Oh shit. What if we just used an axe? Huh, that would work.
Is that all?
From the games I've seen you stream, it seems like you're more of a fan of like, what am I trying to say? Like, you seem to like puzzle games, platformers, like that genre. Oh my god, just... Okay. Just kill him.
You are nothing.
A menu-based gameplay leaves me one. No, that's fair. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, never mind. Look at her dance. Look at her dance.
Well done.
Never mind. There was no reason for her to dance at all. Does Ferda Daddy have Dimitri? Wait. What? Oh fuck, she can't. The King of Wings. Oh yeah, there is no Dimitri. Well, not in this playthrough. Because there's 3 houses, right? And you pick one. And the one we picked was not Dimitri. Ferdinand, go!
The mark of nobility.
I want to see my man. Okay. Jesus, calm the fuck down. We gonna Divine Pulse this, right? I feel like we're gonna Divine Pulse this.
This is what I do.
I probably made a mistake somewhere over here, but that's fine. Yeah, it's side mission.
I can't afford to lose.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
You're weak.
Um... I never trust Monica's. But like, that's just me. Go, Ferdinand! We'll let it ride for another turn. Because the last thing I want is Lysithea dying. Ferdinand von Eyre. That's this dude right here. Every time you move him, listen. Like... Wait, never mind. He didn't do it this time. Usually when you move him and he usually says, I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You didn't give it your all.
Silent G, yeah.
We must.
Not much to be done there. Why is it that if I do it here, he dies? Oh, he just flat out killed him. That's fair. Alinga streaming? Okay, I see how it is. That's okay. Go, Hubert! Be useful! Who killed what?
Rested.
That dude killed the flying bird. Oh, okay, never mind. If we're gonna do that, it's just easier to do it from here. And yell Thoron!
Take me seriously.
Oh my goodness. Her crit rate is like actually insane. Or it might be just Thoron's crit rate. That did 114! That did 114! Why? I know it's like 3 times normal damage and all that, but like, that's still a lot. Oh, that's level 21. Oh, Petra's getting behind on levels. That's the first one. She's usually like never behind on levels.
I guess it worked out. Is this power really mine?
It's yours if you believe. Which one do you recommend? Oil and Water or True Chivalry? I feel like Oil and Water is the smart decision, but True Chivalry is the right decision. A predictably opposite reaction to a rumor going around the monastery. You know what? This one looks more fun.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor.
What's up, Felix?
No, this is more serious. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldari's territory.
Your father? Gasp.
Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume? Warriors from Dusker killed King Lambert of Fargus.
Oof.
After the king's death, public order disintegrated. bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory.
We can make Marianne a heavy armor unit.
My help driving the bandits away.
And you want me to join you.
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight.
The Great Knight Marianne. Pretty, yep.
Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
Let's begin this fight.
While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you.
Oh no.
Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Alright. The most deployed.
Thank you so much.
Dorothea, Petra, Bernadette, Lysithea, Linhart, Ingrid, Edelgard, and Felix. Yes, that looks about right. Look at all those Black Eagles and Ingrid
Thanks so much.
and Felix. You are right. Everyone does play Black Eagles.
Grateful.
Oh, he's on our side. Okay. Red is evil. The thing is like, I don't want to use Lysithea because she's already kind of high in the levels as it is. But I feel like I have to use her, but I'm not going to. Who do I not want to use? Hi Lexi, how are you? Intermediate seal. You know what? We'll give Hanneman a shot. Because we can. Ethan? Hi Ethan! Please don't hurt me. I know. It was more because I was making fun of Lexi for the typo than anything else.
Struggling to defeat some bandits.
Don't make fun of what I call Ethan.
Pathetic old man, my father.
I got my nails done for Halloween. I need to get my nails done for Halloween.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Get them off the battlefield. I mean, we'll do our best. Which way do we start?
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
See, I don't know if you were here, Dream, but I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to replenish the battalion. You know what? That's fine. Hi, Starfire 10. How are you? I'm just gonna call you Starfire. How are you? He did say it. He literally said it. He was like, "I am Ferdinand von Eyre." She cannot take a hit to save her life, which is fine. She doesn't need to take a hit. I am well. I am completely absorbed in this game. Like an unhealthily amount. Black Eagles, yeah. I picked Black Eagles first, like every other degenerate. But I don't regret it.
Ready.
Also, I love Ingrid. Ingrid is one of my favorites. I absolutely adore her. She hits everyone. I did Blue Lions. If Melanie is still here, you can probably fangirl with her as to how hot Dimitri is. Look, here's a streamer. Her name is Starfire10. Go give her a follow. And then go fangirl about how hot Dimitri is.
One more success.
I'll take Sylvain. Huh. Did someone say Dimitri? Yes, but not in the context that you want.
I'll go.
Who, me? So helpful.
Dimitri is marrying the dude. No, Dimitri is gonna marry Edelgard, just like the canon says, right? Two hot people made for each other. Excuse you? Sweet boy who needs love and affection. That he does.
Too slow.
Don't hurt my Pegasus Knight. Fucking die. Oh, I'm so happy I recruited her. She's literally the best. Don't Gambit. Ah, the Gambit's never hit. I would have given you Ingrid if I could have. I love Ingrid. She single-handedly won a map for me. Like her and Sethith.
Fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
Also, what's the name of this music? Hold on. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Flame is better for me. I have so many healers that I just don't need Flame. Right now, my OP character is You mean Cyril? Fuck Cyril. Cyril can go suck a dick for all I care.
I can fight through anything.
Why am I even here?
Does he have a training sword? No, he has an iron sword. Why does everyone hate Cyril? I don't know. I mean, it's not like he's very easy to like. Like, I don't think he is anyway. Yeah, same. I just pretend that cereal doesn't exist, and my life is just that much easier. Wait, can I not dance?
Back to the fray.
Also, for those of you that don't know, Starfire actually does stream. And go give her some love, because she's actually a really, really fun streamer. She's so talkative and has a wonderful personality. And like, unlike me, she won't actually put you to sleep. So, if I can get this shout out, there we go. You know what? You know what? He can just well, no, because Byleth is just gonna kill him, and I don't want him to kill him. You know what? Something's better than nothing. Oh, Ferdinand.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
See, I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. He literally says it.
You should be honored. No hesitation.
Oh my goodness.
That is that.
I'm counting on you.
Don't hurt him. Rude.
Let's think carefully.
Question. Does that blue square mean that he's giving orders? Like, does this mean we have to kill him? Because he's the one that's giving orders? Or else reinforcements are going to arrive? Or am I misinterpreting that? Because I will send Ingrid all the way over there if I need to. I do not remember it. That's okay.
Pathetic. Struggling to defeat some ragtag bandits.
Felix, you may know this already, but no matter how many you kill, more always appear. Anywhere in the kingdom these days, you can see the same kind of scenes. His Majesty, the late king, would despair to see it.
A dead man doesn't despair. Besides, let's focus on the living.
trying to figure out the best way to like go about this. And right now, I don't really have one. It's just kind of go with the flow.
My heart is full of victory.
As long as there aren't any archers over there, I think we're okay. We'll let Ingrid take out almost everyone. Once we take out all the swords people. And that'll be the easiest way to go. I guess we can heal the villager. Oh, that soldier's about to die too. That's okay. That's the bandit leader. Okay, just so we're on the same side. Wow. Yeah, just take all his kills, why don't you? That's cool of you.
This is our chance.
For sure.
It all comes down to this.
Come on. It's okay, I know who you are. You are Ferdinand von Eyre. Do we just kill? Will Thunder kill? Yeah, it'll kill. I gotta have a cougar Johnny. I'll catch you later. Have a wonderful night, Starfire. Sleep well. It was good seeing you.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Victory received.
Atta girl. Now she can become an assassin.
This is what I do.
Let's see, who is over on that side? I think what we can do... I don't want to do that. We can send Felix up. If we send Ingrid over here, Axe Boy... I was trying to figure out where's the best way to send her to break through the mages, but I don't think I see one yet. We'll send Bernie down. My worry is that she can't take that hit, but I think she can. But then we're gonna have to cut through that corner, and I don't think that's worth it quite yet. I think it's just better to push up and then down around than surround from two sides. So we'll just do that. I had to protect Dimitri. We do. Dimitri does not deserve Melanie. There's only one woman for Dimitri, and that's Edelgard. I don't think I mispronounced anything. Who? Oh yeah, Ferdinand. Oh, okay. And who? Oh, poor Marianne. Marianne's like, wait for me. Byleth don't sound like Edelgard? Well, yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh, Aura. Aurora. Huh. He's not dead, surprisingly.
You worked hard for nothing.
We got a door key. Not worth. Why don't we have her come across? Have both of them come across. Let's not kill them with Lysithea for once, because all she ever does is farm levels. Although, looking at this, it really doesn't seem like there's much of a choice. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Charges into 3 enemies. I am Ferdinand von... He is, though. He is the Ferdinand von Aegir.
Seems I prevailed.
I forgot that she can move, but that's fine. We got the mini bow. That's so cute. Oh, and Marianne.
So it's you, from the Officers Academy. Thank you for taking such good care of my son. It pains me to trouble you, but I humbly request your assistance in helping to secure the villagers' safe escape.
Oh, damn. Poor villager. Goodbye, villager. Holy shit. Holy shit. You idiot! All the villagers died this turn. All of them died this turn. The town is dead. The town really did die, though. I mean, whose fault is that, though?
It's dangerous.
Um... Dimitri awaits. Are you gonna go leave me for Dimitri? I mean, it's okay to have poor taste in men. There's nothing wrong with that. I forgive you.
Next time, bring your friends.
You're not my type to begin with. That's okay.
I needed that. Let's keep our guard up.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
Does she have... Can she use a sword? Oh, she's good with the sword. Oh my god. Oh, I love her!
You make me feel safe.
Best unit free.
Witness Bridget Pride.
I'm so glad I got her. I didn't think she was gonna be this good. I knew she was gonna be good, but I didn't think she'd be this good. She just doesn't get hit by anything, and she just murders everything else. I got you, girl. You know what?
Of course I won. Oh no. Am I done yet?
I want Felix to gain levels, but I just don't think it's gonna happen as much as I want them to. The March Ring on Petra is like actually clutch. If you're between a unit, to use, would it be Ingrid or Lysithea? It would still probably be Lysithea free, but like at least Ingrid takes a hit by not taking a hit. It's the thing.
That was nothing.
Oh, he's just gonna take all that, huh? And now the town's actually dead. I heard tea time with Dimitri. Why would I use tea time with Dimitri when there's better people to spend it on? I'm confused. Melanie, explain to me.
How humiliating.
You said tea time. Oh, it was probably because you were about to go play. You're about to go play Fire Emblem. That's probably why he said that. Wow. I'm impressed. Neither one of them managed to do damage to each other. Like, so much happened, but yet nothing happened. How do I do? I do a hi Guilty Sin. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I think Combat Art should just finish him off. Yeah.
You are not. I'm saved.
We saved one. We saved one villager.
I'll do my best. You saved me.
There are many ways to fight.
Hi TJ, how you doing? I'm here for my heart. Dude, you always have my heart. Unlike some people whose names I will not mention because they belong to a certain blonde
That should do it.
blonde lance
We chase
user.
those ruffians away for good.
I thought you were watching League. Why is Petra the MVP? I stay neutral. Smart. Smart guilty set. I got bored watching. Ouch.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I would.
I mean, Fire Emblem can be boring to watch too, from what I've heard. How foolish! I think I have gum here somewhere. I do!
Protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I will. You tell him, honey.
Hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
Felix for king. Felix for king. Unless she calls for me.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
Not particularly. Wow. Okay. Tell me. Tell me your daddy's father-son issues.
Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri.
Mel, if she's sad, go give her tea time.
If he had abandoned his
Do what you do for Dimitri, but with
I
Ling.
know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent.
Me
It all
too.
comes down to, well, a difference of opinion.
A difference of opinion.
So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Okay, when I'm doing the...
Why, thank you so much.
Okay, when I do the Blue Lions run, I'm definitely gonna marry Ingrid.
I have gratitude.
Free. It's just like marrying a female Dimitri.
Thanks so much.
So in some ways we all win.
I am grateful.
Much appreciated.
I don't want to have to teach. Fuck. Oh, well, she doesn't have to learn writing anymore. Why don't we just... Who's Wait, why did we do those two again? You seem younger than me, but strangely enough, you have some mature parts of you, and it was interesting to get to see him. He's pretty... I like Guilty Sin. He's very, very mature. Much more mature than you think. Mel, when I first met you, I thought you were like, you had the maturity of a 5-year-old. But you know, time can change a lot of impressions. I forgot why I was doing what I was doing. What's your maturity, Sal? You're like the standard 12-year-old Twitch user, which is okay. There's like nothing wrong with that. It's just it is what it is. Hi Amber. How are you doing? I'm gonna go finish my homework. Have a good lurk, man. Well, Petra was MVP. It only makes sense that Petra gets promoted in the ways of the arrow and the lance and the bow and the...
I am closing. You are.
Nice. We don't really need to raise her flying, all things considered. She just doesn't like magic. No frigid magic. You just came by to say hi? That's okay. Well, I mean, like, I guess hello. And that's how you feel about it, but I hope you as well.
I think it's. Oh.
I forgot what she learned, but she learned something. Cool. Spoiler alert, you will get a... You know what? Fair enough. Thanks for the spoiler warning. Also, Ace, thanks for the host. You know what sucks? I heard there's not going to be a new season of Cells at Work, and I'm very disappointed. Amber is a cutie, including, so is everyone in this chat, and Dimitri, especially Dimitri. Does that include Edelgard? Because she's a cutie. Just like, not in the way you want her to be a cutie, but she is a cutie, you can't deny. No? Rude. Come on, just... God damn it. $65. Look at me teach. She isn't in this chat. What are the odds that someone makes an account and names it after Edelgard, and then by happenstance comes by to the stream so that she's actually in the chat?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, so those emotes are cute as fuck. I'll call Tangled and Avon Van said person. Why? Y'all are so mean. What did Edelgard ever do to you guys? Edelgard's a sweetheart. You just don't understand.
It is a long... It is a... It's start...
Ban Mel? Can we ban Salamans? I mean, you can try to ban me. Nothing wrong with that. I would encourage it. Ban the streamer, he's terrible.
Oh. How?
I'm okay with not giving a fuck about Caspar. I don't have activity points. That's fine with me. I think that's what I want from Felix.
Professor.
Axon Brawling to become a War Master. You know what? Sure. This is where I can steal Dimitri. Everyone but Melanie can have Dimitri. That's what Dimitri told me when I was playing this game.
Amazing, no? It's clear to me now.
Dark Spikes. Ooh! Ooh.
Aha! I'm getting it.
I've never touched this series. I think you're missing out. He even looks like Seth.
A true noble never fails.
He even looks like Seth. Writing and Lance. Okay. As far as I reboot it, just a very long. Neither. Every entry, like every entry is kind of its own game, but sometimes like one or two games will be like sequels. So it's kind of like the first, like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, and I think the second one are sequels of each other. But like this one has nothing to do with the original. Like this is just a standalone series. It's kind of weird to explain, but I'll see if I can do it justice. I need her to become a sniper. I guess you can kind of treat it like Zelda, where it's like some games are direct sequels to each other, while other games are just in their own universe.
I passed.
Lance and writing. You're now breathing manually now. Oh, it's because I'm thinking about it. I was confused for a second. I was like, why would you tell me that? Like, now it makes sense. Can Petra become my assassin yet? Yes, she can.
I have success.
I've got one more. And never mind, I have nothing for him. I have to get a sword up to an A. What do I make Byleth at the end of all this? We go like 3 Master Seals in the entire game. Okay, I'm just not going to touch Byleth and Edelgard, and I'll just worry about the other ones then. Also, enjoy the super sad music. I think we can buy them right now. I think he can buy advanced seals. Can he not? Yeah, there we go. We can buy advanced seals. It's like, the fuck? Don't tell me I can't buy advanced seals. I mean, there's not... I don't need very many more, but... Do we go back into Paralog battle? Or do we go... Because here's the thing. We could explore now, or we could explore the next time. I honestly just rather we just get the missions out of the way and explore this. Actually, no, we're going to explore now. Because then I can at least get the motivations up for people. That I need to get the motivations up for.
If you must weep,
Ethan, you're the best girl. You're my favorite.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Run around from items and convos. I mean, I've already run around them. There's not much else happening.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Like,
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Arena Minus will spawn in. That's fair. Let me go repair and, like, do some stuff. And
Come
sell...
back anytime. Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Some of them are not just iron weapons. I will.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
I will do my best. I am a little bit bad at the game, but how's everyone all doing? We're doing good. We're working our way through. I don't have mithril. Well, I have 2 mithrils, but I don't have more mithrils. And I need a professor level 8 plus or higher. That's all I got. Well, if that's all I got, then I can probably repair some of these.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
I need to give something to Ingrid. She kind of doesn't really have much to work with. I feel like she doesn't have much to work with, rather, but probably has a lot more than I think. 29 out of 30. Not much to do there. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Come back anytime.
What do you require?
Okay, when you say review battalions, what do you want me to do here?
Farewell.
Because, like... Oh, we'll just sell everything later. But, like... to check the stats they have in Gambit patterns. Well, Gerald's mercenaries, I think, are the best ones for him, as far as I can tell. Everything else, I think, is giving me red. Or at least, like, majority is red. Every character that I have has a battalion, as far as I can tell. It's not like they don't. Like, I could give this to her. But then, like, I'd be in the negatives at that point. Like, this would be good, I think. Because I don't really know what to, like, I don't know what you're trying to get me to look for whenever we're looking for gambits.
Farewell.
Most of mine do too, as far as I can tell. At least for the characters. I need to get one for Ingrid, but like... And Felix.
What do you require?
Level 5 will still be stronger better one, but if you level them, it changes. See, like, I can't even get one for her, because her authority is so bad. As much as I would love to get one for Ingrid, Felix I could not get one either. Like, everyone that I can get one for, I think I'm able to. And I do have one.
Farewell.
Like... Oh, without battalions. Also, hi. Hi, how are you? Um... Attack, preventing us from moving on the next turn. I just don't know what to do with these. It's okay. We'll figure it out. If you don't want to focus, well, it's not that I don't want to. I just don't know really how to. Like, I'm just doing the best I can.
What do you require?
Battalions either. When it says this magic attack is -2, does that mean it's taking away -2 from my overall stats? Huh.
Do you want to hire this?
We'll do our
That would actually make a lot of sense. This would actually make a lot of sense as to how to go about this. I am starting to see now how to look through this and why some people are better than others. Okay, this makes sense. I'm learning. I am learning. Melanie, why? Thanks for the follow, Tangled. I'm sorry, Edelgard sucks. I'm not convinced. It's Melanie. I believe it's. How do you spell her name? Melany. The user I'm trying to unban doesn't exist, huh? There you go, Mel. Welcome back. You know what? It's okay. I believe you. I believe you. You don't have to show me.
Do you want to hire this battalion? Do you want to hire this battalion? Farewell.
She lives. You know what? That she does. For now.
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
Great to meet you.
Farewell. What do you require? Farewell.
The name doesn't lie. I hope you all get like. You know what? I don't know what I hope, but I hope for something. I hope the Empire does something terrible to you.
This one? Thank you.
Also, how do I use these items? Wait. Question.
Come again.
Question. How do I use the permanent items? Items menu? It's. You can use the boost strengths or cover weaknesses. I'll probably use it to boost strengths. I feel like it's better to be good at one thing to be a jack of all trades. Like, if I wanted to give her the fruit of life, how do I get her to use it? Just like use the item? I can use it from this menu. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. This makes sense. I mean, she dies from infusing her defense stats so she can survive weaker hits and stuff. That makes sense. And charm increases authority, right? Um... Gambit damage. I see. I'm gonna leave that one. Just making sure that everything else is fine. He doesn't need the training axe. Okay.
Welcome.
Alright, we're good. I don't know who to give charm to yet, but we'll figure it out as we play the game. So let's run around and see if we find items. All while we increase our stats. Because we can, and we kind of have to.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. I forgive. Just know that I.
Seteth.
First, both. It was as if thinking how they managed.
Also getting +1 charm on units for Byleth. For perfect. Oh, interesting. This is gonna literally take forever, huh? It's okay. Seth, this is actually a homie. I believe it. He's the homie that no one really wants, but everyone kind of needs.
Professor.
Yeah. I figured as much. Who dies? Who does Felix have support with? Wow, almost no one. That's nice. I mean, it makes sense because he's not in our house, but like... whatever. Who's a better white-haired girl, Lysithea or Edelgard? I will always say Edelgard, but that's just because I love her and I have no reason to hate her. But I'm also really biased on that.
I would be liking that. I appreciate.
This part's fun, but sometimes I feel like I'm just going through the motions of it, which is fine.
This is
Mm. I'll try and see who's better with pure evidence. The problem is
Come again? I've never heard a nobleman say anything like that.
yeah, I was about to say that involves a lot of spoilers. Oh yay. More time to explore.
Marianne, are you going to
Oh, after I'm finished.
May I have
Hmm.
for research?
Please don't say such bizarre things in front of the professor.
They're gonna get married. They're gonna get married and they're gonna have kids and they're gonna be socially awkward kids and I'm gonna love it.
Maybe.
It's gonna be so cute. We're gonna go fishing because it seems like now's the time to go fishing. Story about to get spicy? Hell yeah. We're gonna use all our bait. I should have used it on that, huh? Come on, please be gold. Please be gold. I'll never skip a red one in my life. Fuck. Professor points. Farm all the professor points. That's a blue. That's an even worse blue. The RNG gods hate me. The RNG gods really hate me. Extremely easy to remember, Twitch, and I don't know how to make. Wait. Just make, yeah. Or just like, I mean, you're never going to use the account again because your username is fake. But like, god damn it. I'm just wasting my RNG. I don't really have much of a choice. Dory's only it's always her fault. No, bad RNG. Come on, random number generator. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That was actually, it didn't even go 3 times. Ingrid with the dodges. I know. Finally. When you can change your mind when you play Black Eagles. You're gonna feel like shit for shitting on Edelgard, Melanie. She deserves nothing but love. And all you give her is your hatred and your vitriol. We have time for one more. Why don't we... Here's a big brain IQ idea. Why don't we see if Dimitri... Oh yeah, where's... I guess he went to bed, huh? Where is Dimitri?
Professor, I'm so sorry. The night, if you decide...
Oh, he just doesn't... I was gonna ask Dimitri to tea time, but Dimitri doesn't want to go for tea time. Wow. Here, we'll just ogle at him. Oh, wow. Look. Tell a joke. A button. Nod. B button. Look at him gaze. Look at him blushing. Actually, he doesn't blush. Look at him breathing heavily through his armor. X banter. You know what? You go, girl.
My heart is full of victory.
Alright, Mel. Look, you see at the bottom where it says restore 30 HP, 2 of 2? That's how you restore your health.
I will not be stopping.
Who needs to heal that? I mean, you're not wrong. Hit 10, so 25. Okay, we're good.
No use. My heart is full.
My heart is full of victory. One more, girl. Goodbye, Claude. Alright, now just crit. Or don't.
Witness, Bridget.
Alright, well that was a free 1,000.
Professor.
That was freer than Dimitri asking Melanie out on a date. Ah, okay. One second. I love you, Melanie. Please don't hurt me. Or do.
Need something?
Wow.
See you again soon.
We literally cannot do anything. I'm like all in all. Yeah, you're good. Because you're playing Fire Emblem. It's all good. Don't hurt yourself. I just don't know anyone that needs writing. We could do... Here, why don't we do... Well, she's just gonna be a dancer. There's no reason for her to learn writing anymore. We'll do... Bernie. Mercedes. I completely forgot. Sleepy. I'm really sorry. I like passed out hard last night. Oh my god. That's his focus. I know, a lot of these are focuses anyway. I just don't really have much else. Mystic's like, just raise the battalions already. Battalions is where it's all at. Fuck everything else. I do need to raise this girl's authority though.
That was challenge.
You know what? We'll just put it on auto. Well, yeah, we'll put it on auto.
Professor.
I know this is gonna sound boy. I feel like sword and bow would be the best for him.
Shall we? Oh no, this is impossible. We did it.
I will master this.
Sword, actually,
I suppose it's working.
sword and magic is not a bad idea either, actually. Well, we'll do sword and magic. I think it'll be good. I didn't give it much thought, but he's actually not a bad, Is it sword and reason? I think it's sword and reason. Yeah. Our reason needs to be A or higher. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. My boy Caspar just sitting on the bench. I'm sorry, man. I just couldn't find a use for him. He was the biggest reason I was using Divine Pulses.
Perfect comprehension.
Look at the defense +7 boost. I couldn't find a use for the God of Death. I couldn't, doesn't mean you can't. Hi, Woofy! How are you? I made Caspar.
Grateful.
Good job, Rhea. I made Caspar a dancer. I don't know if I want to see that, but that's pretty funny.
It's raining, Professor.
Oh boy.
On rainy days, the
Tired
wind I
you
got
pulled
from
through a
the
double
deck
shift
of
yesterday.
the
Hey,
boat
at least you
was
made
fine.
it.
Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it?
I don't know.
They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back.
Oof.
So rude.
Oof.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Cease your
Ah,
moaning.
stop it, Hanneman.
Cease your moaning.
Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
Yep.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Just fuck
Is
already.
that true, Professor? I knew it. You listen to me because you care about me, don't you?
Yep.
Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Did they date?
Perhaps you'd best stay quiet.
How am I? I'm well. I'm excited to play this game.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Why is this a battle?
Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you.
But yeah, but she
So
actually
maybe
does.
Keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example,
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
same, apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer?
Oh boy.
15 years your senior.
Oh
I did
boy.
not hear such...
Stop talking.
That's like...
Let's gather a team and get going.
I agree.
I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not...
Oh, is this where... Do we get the Death Knight here?
Without someone...
Do we get the Death Knight here? Hey! He's not an old geezer, you dumbass. He's so lovable. You know? He's the oldest of geezers. You're the oldest of geezers. I refuse to use him. Yeah, I kind of have my units set as to like who I want and who I don't want. But like... Yeah. Oh, this is it? These are the only people we get to use? Well, fuck. Flame has pretty decent faith, I would say. Her faith is B+. But she doesn't really have any learned magic. She has rescue, fair enough. I just kind of wanted to use this as a way to get people leveled up. In all honesty. So, I mean, I'm not hurting too much. Why don't we throw... Actually, you know what would be fun? Just kidding, never mind. Fun without the window, but we'll put him with Petra. Not like Petra needs it, but... No, I'm cool with that actually. Look at the map. Oh shit, that's a lot more than I thought. That is a lot more than I thought. Fuck. And she can't die or else I lose. Well, that's dumb. I need an archer. Like, for better or for worse, I need an archer.
Manuela's in.
We have plenty of visitors today. Now that...
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Let us away.
My turn?
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Battle.
Oh, and then Manuela's here.
Let's take them out.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it as best as I can.
Not good enough. Perhaps I should retreat.
Solid turn 1. I know. Just...
Is this over yet?
I'm probably gonna have to start this over and pick different units. I just wanted people to be leveled up, but it's just not gonna happen. Like...
As expected. Why am I even here?
Have a wonderful night, Mel. Sleep well. Hi, Anthony. Hope you're having a good time. It's been fun.
No hard feelings. I am fine. Am I not?
No. You are not.
Battle.
Thank you.
She says she's flying while bleeding heavily. Pretty much.
You fought well.
It is decided.
What does this do? Oh, makes so that he can't move. Huh. Well. Can she do something to him? No, she literally cannot do anything. That's fine. Felix and Violet. They're gonna carry. They're gonna do fine.
It's not over yet.
I'm not worried about them at all.
Too easy.
There's no reason to worry about them.
Thanks.
Let us away.
Thanks.
Now, why was level 99 Flame such a god?
Worthy of applause.
Yeah, but why would you have a level 99 Flame is my question. Like, what purpose does that serve? Anyone for that matter. Also, what is the point of this mission? Just to kill everyone? Why would I not? I just feel like there's better units to be had.
You're weak.
Those Pegasus Knights are gonna kill me, aren't they? Or just the commander? Or is the commander like in the top corner? Oh, he over here. Okay.
fair match.
5 mages. I know. I didn't plan this out well. I understand that, and I understand it completely. I'm not saying it was the smart thing to do. I just kind of accidentally ended up doing it.
Another win.
Yeah, I know. Mystic, I got it. Relax. Like, just let me play. If I need help, I'll ask. I'm just curious as to why I only get 7 people on this. Like... Oh, she ran off. I'm just starting that over from 1. I'm not going to use Flane either. Flane's a liability. I don't want Flane to die. I'm just going to use the people I feel comfortable using. But the rescue is so good. Yeah, I know. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to power through it all. I don't need... We're going to be fine. We have 3 mages as it is. No more mages. Felix did fine. I have my healer in Linhardt, which I'm okay with. I want my Petra, and then one more. I want an offensive magic user. I already have Hanneman, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll use Flane.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
No.
Uh-oh.
Stay focused.
She is a sniper, but I'm also looking at levels here.
I'll go. Battle.
My turn?
Let us away. I will get the victory.
And then
Let's take them out.
hi Zetsi. Zetsi, did you change your username again?
Not good enough. And I didn't even enjoy it.
This is the first time I've seen. Oh, okay. I know. I have a friend whose name is Zetsi as well, but it's spelled the same way. Yeah, it's spelled the same way, just without the 77. So I thought he changed his name. Funny enough.
Should I have held back?
Yeah. How are you doing though? Welcome either way. I'm just a bit weird. I apologize for that. How am I liking it? I love this game. I am absolutely hooked on this game. Like, an unhealthy amount of hooked. I think Petra can cover my flank and we can just advance everyone.
Witness, Bridget.
Why have you, Zetsi? Have you played it?
It is decided.
Loser. And then in my first playthrough, and I love it. Please, thank you for not spoiling it. Which house did you pick?
Another win.
I have a feeling it's Black Eagles, just because, or else you won't be here. But you never know. Back, I was right.
Worthy of applause.
Yep. Well, Why is Black Eagles the most popular route? Is it literally just for? Is it literally just because Edelgard? Who have I recruited? I've recruited Ingrid, Mercedes, Lysithea, and Marianne. And Marianne is my dancer. I didn't recruit Doro. Doro comes with Eagles. Oh, why everyone picks it. Okay. That's what everyone says, that Doro is the most popular character.
I read you like a book.
That's what I tell people. When I'm playing Smash, I read you like a book. Oh, it's true though.
One more success.
I love the way she holds that sword. Like as an assassin, oh, it just looks so cool. Oh, I also recruited Felix. I don't know why I forgot since he's like right there, but I recruited Felix. Let's not attack there. Flane! Why are you calling him the old geezer? Well, if he dies, it was a life that was worth living.
My turn?
Let us away.
Battle.
I didn't realize that's how warp worked.
Let's take them out.
Stay focused.
Okay. Petra can take that. I just need to get rid of these Pegasus Knights. However I can.
Flame spirit protects.
Why didn't you get that crit earlier, dumbass?
I will not be stopping.
I'm impressed.
Good assist.
Okay. Oh, now I can prioritize leveling. That we can. I still wish I had Mercedes with me, but I don't. Petra's doing her best. Her best isn't good enough! Her best needs to be better.
Another win.
They don't probably remain roster. I mean, I will do my best to make sure, but... Oh, archers. Are they trying to go all the way up and around? So that's what it seems like.
Just when I decided...
Try harder.
Can she not attack back? No, she can't. I thought she could. Oh, he's gonna make it. Yeah, he's making that.
Stronger.
To warp Byleth forward. Honestly, the person with the most amount of moves I have is actually... Funny enough, it's actually Petra. It's because I have the March Ring on Petra. I knew that was a mistake. I thought she could take it. I thought she could take it.
Not my first battle.
Do you use warp next time? Okay. Alright. I mean, I'll do my best to remember, but like, yeah, I can't warp at the moment. Just because he's a little behind, but
Caution is prudent. Let us away.
over through the. Oh, I see. Okay. I will keep that in mind as I move forward with the game.
I will get the victory.
I'll go.
My turn?
Should have studied harder.
Stay focused.
You're weak.
Caution is needed.
Oh, I thought the pure wall. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, he's skilled in archery. I don't really know why, but he just kind of is.
Stay focused.
My turn?
I'll go. Another win.
Let's take them out.
Battle.
Let us away.
That is that. Be mindful. Thank you.
I will get the victory. Flame spirit protect me.
Hell yes! That is a fantastic item. I know what that does, because I've played Fire Emblem before. Needs more falchion. Nah. Nah. What does Ward do? Grants allies 11 resistance.
Stay focused.
We're just gonna move Flame. Put Byleth here. Actually, we'll put Linhardt here. And in the greater scheme of things, there's a TS channel and Smash Chord. Sounds good. I will check it out when I have the time. I'll just forget is really what's gonna happen.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Let the lesson begin.
Yep, this feels like Fire Emblem.
Chance to grow.
Victory.
Yeah, he didn't double, and I don't really know why, but hey, he didn't double. Do we send Petra up through here? I feel like this is a mistake, but we'll send Linhardt with her. Actually, we'll go send Flade. No, the ×2 is on the other person. I only have one more warp is the thing. No, he did double me. He doubled me, and then I critted him back. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I was worried about.
As expected.
That's okay. Petra does need to counter. She's a strong girl, as you put it. See? She's just gonna one-shot everyone, and it's gonna be free. What class? Bishop. I made him bishop. I pretty much have designated him to support, but he does hold up his own against a fight, which is nice. You're gonna do a troll run later. What's that? Oh, Edelgard has a heal. Oh, okay. I hate moving through these shrubs. They take forever. They literally take forever. Although, and I feel like sometimes the paralog battles take as much time as like the actual battles.
Too easy. Too easy.
Flame spirit protect me.
I turn off my animations. I actually kind of like the animations. Although, I feel like if you did a study of how long each animation takes, I'd probably agree with you that like it does take years.
I thank you.
We are the Death God Gang. We're all unstoppable. Jump!
I don't think I skipped dialogue. I wasn't pressing anything.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
Are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
We earned a battalion. Hell yeah. Smooth! Smooth!
How could anyone think
Hi!
that was the
Howdy!
It was obviously just an ordinary bandit. Oh well, I may not have found my revenge.
Welcome everyone from Smooth Stream. We are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. You will either love watching this game or you will hate watching this game. But I hope you enjoy because this is my project for a while now. And I'm super excited.
Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
I love this game. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm sorry I wasn't there for your Three Houses stream, Smooth. But like, tell me ways I can make it a bit more entertaining. Well, actually, it's okay.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not.
Entertaining. I feel like it's fun to play. Dancing might help.
So there, I said that.
I'll dance every time Marianne dances.
I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
Do a challenge run?
I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits.
Wait, how did you...
A great deal and wish to see you.
How did you not get a dancer?
Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all.
You literally have to talk to...
Emotions get the best of me.
Did you not talk to Rhea?
We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awful
She's
quick.
Palutena in this game.
Are you sick of us already?
She's the one that looks like Palutena.
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
There's only one of them that looks like Palutena. Actually, I don't know, because I haven't gotten to the time skip yet. So there might be more characters that look like Palutena. Okay, hold up. Never mind. Well, in any case... I got a fucking feet. Go for it. Are you gonna come back? Because I have a question for you if you come back. Okay. I just finished Christmas, I guess. I don't really know. Fuck Caspar. You don't need no Caspar. My boy Ferdinand will do it. We don't need Manuela. Or Hanneman. Also, Caspar is the best. You will never convince me otherwise, my man. Also, we should probably just look at the map while we're here. Oh, everyone's in front of... It's this map again. I actually hate this map for like a multitude of reasons. This is just practice, right? Where are the bow and arrow? Where are my bow and arrow peeps? There they are. They only get worse. There's my dancer. Here's a fun idea. Why don't we swap them around and put Felix in the front, and then Ingrid can just fly around wherever the fuck she wants. The end of the game compared to the current difficulties. I mean, I guess. I don't really know what to make of it, but
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Wait, fuck. I forgot Bernie. Forgive me, Bernie. I can exit and restart. Exiting and restarting is for pansies. And unfortunately, I'm not a pansy. Or fortunately, whichever way you decide. Oh yeah, fuck, I have Flame. Never mind, we're gonna exit and restart. I don't care about Flame. Yeah. I have no use for her. She can die, and I'll be okay with it. I want my sniper. Give me my snipper. You know what? Whatever. It was the wrong save file, but it works. Armor Slayer. I think I'll get through another month. Most likely. I don't see why I won't. Mm. And then wait, who do I have that I don't want? Who do I have that I... Oh yeah, Caspar. Fuck Caspar. Alright, now we're good. And we didn't switch, that's fine.
I will prevail.
Poor Mystic. It's just funny to torture you with it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Switching is for squares. And we're not a square. Did I ask me a question? Yeah, who did you invite to the tournament? It's okay if you don't want to tell, but like I'm genuinely curious.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Oh,
Oh no.
It's not a question of who's the best. I'm just curious.
I will get the victory.
Petrus is gonna murder everyone. You know what? She just hasn't used an axe in forever. Go, my axe lady. Shh. He doesn't need to know that. Petra, I love Petra. Honestly, Petra's probably the MVP of my team right now. She's like the Lysithia of my team.
victory is assured.
Murder him.
You should be honored.
Well, how was that?
that is that.
Can Petra hit for 200? I think the most anyone's hit is like 160 plus. And that was earlier today. Alright, that snipper has to go.
Had to be done.
I agree, girl.
Think this through.
Failure is not
Oh, wipe them out. All of them. Execute Order 66.
Witness frigid pride.
Meteors more chip damage. Lysithia doesn't need chip damage at all. She just kind of brute forces through everyone.
Stronger, huh?
And we got a Gambit use. Sweet. Okay. How about, since we took out the archer, we can go send in the best girl to do best girl things and murder everyone and not take damage. Just give Lysithia the... I'm pretty sure I did. I'd be very hard pressed if I didn't. 20, 21, he needs it.
tried.
Neither one of them are going to do any damage to her, which is fine. That's a lot of people. Who are you targeting right now? Aelgard? Why is there because maybe we can just start over with 9 students and have them many? I have no idea. You did the flank? Yeah, I did. I remember doing that. Jesus Christ.
This was beneath me.
Well done.
You don't have Lorenz in your house, so you can't do that paralog. You only have the +1, not the +2. Yeah, well, because I don't have Lorenz. Like, not much I can do about that. I just don't have him.
The mark of nobility.
Just recruit every... I mean, I can get him is the thing. It's not like I can't. It wouldn't be, like, impossible.
I did what I had to. I will get started.
Wait, is it impossible now? Well, that's unfortunate. I thought it would still be possible, but I guess it's not. If you say it's not, it's not. Can she survive this? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if she can survive that. I believe in her.
Back to the fray.
You could dance the physical wall her? No! I mean, we don't really need to dance the physical wall her, but we just put Petra out in front and it would just work all the same, really.
I will prevail.
I mean, have I made some questionable choices? Yes, I absolutely have. Huh. Well. Go, Bernie.
Got him.
I'm more or less playing how I want. A little bit more, slightly less.
I must.
Mystic, you should stream it. Stream challenge mode.
Another.
Do it, because I know you won't. Go, my sweet blonde wife. Take no damage and kill all the priests. Fuck, I gotta go to bed. Have fun. Have a good night, Smooth. Sleep well.
am I even here?
It took 4 turns. It felt so much longer than 4 turns.
My, thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I just rewind to check. That's fair.
I am grateful.
Oh, the most deployed. Here we go.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Why in secret?
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
I ain't no casual.
No, I will not allow it.
What are you not allowing?
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest.
Hold up, hold up. Who is she? The Archbishop is gathering the knights, but oh, the Archbishop. So just Rhea, okay.
It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
No. You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Bitch, I'ma live. I'm an anime protagonist.
Our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
This is the church route, isn't it?
Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
You've done me a great service.
Oh, we need him in bow. Huh. Axe, heavy armor, anything. Sword, sword, sword. Hero! Supports! Supports! Lewd?
So delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Maybe she was, maybe she wasn't.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
In a monastery.
Say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
What is it?
I'm buying your silence. With cake.
With cake.
Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
Elizabeth knows how to bribe people. 100%. 100% she knows how to bribe people.
I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours.
Oh my god, this girl.
Just please, don't mention this to anyone.
This girl.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this?
Just eat it. I think we're good. We're just gonna start the mission.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Oh, Petra.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
So we're just making our own mission?
Spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying.
Shut up,
everywhere.
Caspar. Useless.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life. Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
Go, Hubert. Tell us what to do. Instruct your students to gain skill. As their skill levels increases, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. Fair enough. All right, money on the knight dude being there. Fortunately, Petra's not a thief, which is fine. Oh wow, they're on the same team. Okay. I see. I see. Huh. Je sais. Okay. I think we can make this work. I think. Nope. I think we can make this work. We'll still send Petra after the... What does the pure water do? Resistance by 7s, okay. We'll just... I see one chest key. I mean, do you want to check real quick, Mystic? Because I honestly don't know. And I would hate to be wrong, but... we don't need the hand axe. We don't really send her out for the hand axe. We haven't even used it once. I'd rather give her... Review it on Petra. Oh yeah, she has lock touch. You're right, she has lock touch. There it is. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. Where's Hubert? Have a good night, Guilty Sint. Sleep well. Okay, I think this is what we want. I'm not really sure, but I think this is what we want.
Look there! Demonic beasts. I suppose they aren't holding back.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death.
Hello, Monica.
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Oh, hello, Kranya.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Does she have a bow? I genuinely can't tell. That's fine. We do have one bow there. And we have 2 bows that way. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna have to learn how to work around it.
Leave it to me.
But until then...
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Who, me? Oh no.
Ready.
What does this do? Oh, she just rally? You can press X on their enemies to see their weapon? Really? Athame. What does this do? You know what? I have no freaking clue.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Is she gonna leave? Oh, she wants us to go to her.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I see. I feel like the easiest way would just be to push through this way. But we could push through the middle. Which honestly wouldn't be the worst option. Like go up and around.
As you wish. Battle.
This will be an experience.
I will get the victory.
Predictable.
What if we... That's not a very strong gambit, but that's fine. Trying to think of the best way to go about doing this. Because we could, if we go here... Let's not do that. Honestly, that might have been the break I needed.
You require aid?
Watch this.
And then that should cause it to break for the most part. Yep, that looks right.
We must.
If we get Ingrid over... We can't get Ingrid over there. We could get... Ugh. Oh yeah, and she can move. And then... 21, 22, 21. We'll just get Ingrid to kill this thing off.
I'm certain.
And then where can she go?
Well done.
Let Marianne go up ahead. Yeah.
No hesitation.
69. Nice.
Yeah! Watch and learn.
Okay. They right here need to die. He needs to die.
Each battle a chance to grow.
It's not even a question. I think who else would they be targeting? Hubert?
Hardly worth my time.
And then there's an axe dude coming that way. That's fine. We should be good here. I just don't want to keep the strong getting stronger, but whatever. Because her dexterity is really good too, but it's also like... Oh, we got a hammer. What does this do? It's making it strong against armored units. We'll just take out the chest key because we don't really need it. I feel like that was a mistake, but it's fine.
Witness my power. You're weak. I'll strike you down. Failure is not an option.
Okay. Violet needs to come down. They're basically gonna swap positions here. Petra. Here, we'll trade the Armor Slayer for the hammer. Ingrid can more or less just go up because honestly, I can't have her in the way of the bows. As for her, where is fire? Wait, did she lose fire? Or is she equipped with fire? Critical guard. Where? No more fire? Why? Is it because she's a warlock? Don't tell me it's because she's a warlock. Fire is like one of the best moves.
Appreciate it.
I know, I just like fire though. Why that has an effect on his swords is beyond me, but it just does.
Over already?
She just needs to stay away. How much this is? Might 24. We would take one hit. It might be worth taking that hit though.
You could have at least tried. Unexpected. That is that.
This might not be the best gambit, but we're gonna at least try it. Hi NASA, how are you?
I'll show you a plan.
Come on, one more for the seal.
That helps.
What a waste of a crit.
You underestimated me.
Wait till my Pegasus Knight gets my fucking hand gets my hands on. Oh wait, he's not doing to do that. Well, never mind. We'll send Petra in that direction and start making our way. Jesus Christ, Petra can fucking move. March Ring OP, please nerf. That's pretty much how that went. Raises the magic and might from you. You guys are right. Dancers are like oh fucking p. Like there's no reason not to use a dancer.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Haven't you used Dance and Fire Emblem? Never strategically, if I'm being honest. I've always just kind of like, it's always just kind of been an eh thing. Like I've never like actually, I'll be honest, I've never actually used them. We'll just wait for a bit. They're usually given mid-game, late game. I've just never had them. Like, I've never used them, again, like, I've never used them strategically. And part of it is just because I've never really, like, put much thought into Fire. Like, here's the way I played Sacred Stones. I just let Seth run through everything. Like, I would use Seth, Erica, Arthur, and some other mage girl that I don't remember. I think it's like... She used fire a lot. But I would just use the four of them, just power through everything. There was no thought process to it. It was just, oh, like... Fire Emblem, here we go. Also, what the fuck? Why is her attack range so big? Loot, yes. Yes, loot. Loot. Thank you. Also, welcome, Devil, to my attempted playthrough of Fire Emblem. How are you? What's in here? Oh, speed ring.
Thank you.
Just feasting on fresh reactions. Yeah, I'm really sorry I'm silent whenever I play Fire Emblem. I just feel like, I don't know. I just am not the most entertaining person when it comes to this game. And I fully, completely understand that. Just because, like, I don't know, it takes a lot of brain power for me to think. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's just a thing. But I think we can get through this month. Let's see what happens if we go here. Do we need those training gauntlets? No! Absolutely useless, but that's okay. This is like the first 4. Well, I hope it's like entertaining at the very least. I don't know. You guys already know my thoughts on this. How dangerous is she, is my question.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too! Don't mess this up.
Huh. Well, that answered that question. She's trying to kill my homegirl.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
There's gonna be so much experience left on this battlefield. And it's gonna be so sad. Is there wave dash as an option? Only if you believe hard enough. Huh. Well, who do we want this experience to go to is the question. You're right. Well, not Hubert, apparently. Can Ferdinand take her out? Steel Lance. No. Gambit. No. If I just kept saying the names of things, do you think it would work? Combat art probably could. I don't think so. We could just give him the experience. Let's see. Does combat arts do it? Oh yeah, combat arts will do it. Will this one do it? Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll do it. They'll both do it. Okay. How about it? Goodbye, Monica.
Greatness awaits me.
You made zero death combos for Paisley? Oh heck. Alright, girl.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Kill her.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Oh shit. I wanted to kill her. Fuck this.
Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Well, that's lame. I wanted to kill her. He's taking my experience. The experience I already got. Violet, no. Fight it.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Excuse you? Boobs!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
That name sounds so familiar. Sent to the Shadow Realm. On a completely different note.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world.
Is this time skip?
To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
Yeah, he's an anime protagonist.
It's hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
Yeah.
I will not forgive such arrogance.
You're
If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Cutscene? Save point? Cutscene. It's...
You fool!
You fool!
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on?
So this is
Even a boulder has
feisty. Hold up. Let me grab my jacket real quick. The boulder feels conflicted when arguing with the little girl. I'm not just a boulder. I'm a rock. The pioneers used to drive me for miles.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying.
10 out of 10 Avatar reference.
I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Aren't you a goddess?
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
It really is the Shadow Realm, huh?
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet...
Poor Sothis.
there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
What?
I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you.
Lolly goddess.
I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you.
So she's a Tem, and we're Yugi. Got it.
The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
What is a progenitor? Like, my vocab isn't bad, but like, what's a progenitor? I think I might add like a dictionary command just for this game.
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Like the first one who starts an origin. Oh, hi, Grim.
From this darkness of eternity.
You little cutie.
I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have.
Wait, is she about to make us a god?
The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass,
So this no.
I shall disappear.
No, no, I refuse. I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more.
I've never seen Dragon Ball Z.
My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never...
Hold up, hold up. A little bit too close.
I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time.
No, so this no.
I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun.
I mean, she kind of reminds me of Aqua, so I can get behind. I mean, and if Aqua is a goddess, so this is definitely a goddess.
For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything. So this secretly pads her chest.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
I'm gonna miss So this.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Give you a hug. This makes so much sense. This is where we get our green hair. How do I know I have green hair? I'll tell you after this cutscene.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas. This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is
Sothis.
of you myself. I may never have the chance to send you back there.
On Jesus Christ. If we went hit 120 crit 40, that's a huge critical hit. No, have a wonderful night, Lexi. Sleep well. I love you. And say it back, or else I'm gonna be pissed at you. So the way I knew about the green hair was I've been listening to Rat Strike, like the soundtrack, a lot, and the link you guys sent me has Green Byleth holding the sword. I just thought it was after. I thought it was post time skip after he ages a bunch, but I didn't think it was this early. Horse, Edelgard on that side. Okay. Don't be mad at me, night night. No, I'm not mad at you. Have a wonderful night, Lexi. Sleep well. And have the sweetest of dreams. Also, what is the Fellstar? Unless if like that's explained later or has already been explained. I'm a little confused on what the Fellstar is, but he only calls us that, so no clue. Okay, that's fine.
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh, we can't use Divine Pulse anymore, can we? Okay, we can. I'm just thinking what's the best way to go about this. You're El God of Time. That I am. And never forget it. Makes sense to just stay here. Trying to think. I think the best thing we can do, this might be the worst thing we can do, but I'm not too worried about it.
I can help too.
Preparations are complete.
Hubert. Trying to think about the best way to go about this. I feel like the best thing to do is just not split up and just focus on one. It would be handy to have a grapple Caspar here. Well, we don't need Caspar. We're good enough without him.
Back to the fray.
I'll aid you.
I'll show you a plan.
Our pillars are crazy powerful in this game. I mean, I can try to raise one. No, like, promises it would actually work, but we could definitely try.
Thank you.
I will not be stopping.
I'm clearly needed.
It's time.
And then
I'm here to help.
I think she murdered the fuck out of him. She murdered the fuck out of him.
Too slow. Well done. We'll contribute.
We've got to try.
It could get rough. You're in my way.
Is she just gonna crit everything? I mean, I'm not complaining.
What I do. My efforts are.
You're in good form.
A new strategy when you have crits. I don't know how lucky I'm getting with my crits, but it seems like I'm critting a lot. I'll trade you. Why don't we have Ferdinand?
The mark of nobility.
And we can have Ingrid kill here.
That's it. Seems I prevailed.
Smash!
Now you know your limits.
Alright, now we keep pushing this way. He can heal. Fatal Smash. I would love to. I would love to. Would not regret.
You worked hard for nothing.
My heart is full of victory.
It only speeds up if you hold it really. Oh. Well, I hold A a lot of times when I play games. I just hold A out of like habit. It's not like I want to. I just kind of do. You know?
I have no time to wait. There!
Too slow.
So all things he can eat, Ingrid. No one's gonna touch my girl. No one's gonna touch my girl. They can fuck off before they touch Ingrid. Go, Bernie! All you.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
I will get stronger still.
Here we go. I'm sipping on Powerade as I play.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
Ingrid MVP. I'm gonna call it. Oh, Edelgard MVP. What about the one guy left in the back? What is he gonna do?
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone.
It's Rhea.
What happened to you? The goddess. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
BRB.
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do?
Oh boy.
Scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you? Professor, have you fallen asleep?
Huh.
This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here.
I mean, you can.
Could try carrying you, but no. I had better call for Hubert.
In time's flow,
Professor, you must remain still.
Reaper's gonna be already dead. Damn, dude, that went dark fast. Where am I? What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry.
Are you the
Those
mother?
who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on
Fucker
to this time
to
I
it.
have stolen. That you and I
I'm faithful to Edelgard, man.
without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
Your what?
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep.
What am I?
Just a while longer.
I don't like where she's going with this.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Okay. I just don't know how to take that, but okay.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as
I
delicate
ducking
as
hate her.
However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
I want noodles. Mystic, make me ramen. Then send it to me. Oh, that's funny. Received 5,000 gold. I feel like we got more last week, but it's whatever.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee.
Wait.
Due to that baby, Rhea. Nothing questionable.
So, we were in a fire, and Rhea decided to put the goddess inside of us. Huh.
Saideth enough. They will be here shortly. No more.
No.
I
Okay.
beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Which one? Because honestly, I kind of want both. Which one do I pick? Which one gives me more information?
The holy tomb of the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the holy tomb.
I mean, that's fair, Mystic.
Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred
None
duty
of them.
to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
So it's just an illusion?
Prepare yourself to go at once.
Do all these like split answers just give you the same information?
There will be a ceremony at the holy tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side.
Most of them? Okay.
Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Tea time with Dimitri. Tea time with Dimitri. Oh, it's Hilda's birthday. You know what? We're gonna host tea. We're gonna give her a tea party. She's gonna absolutely hate it. Let's see. We're gonna go with lavender because it goes well with her hair.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Tea time with Hilda. Let's talk. Place you'd like to visit. I'm counting on you. Oh shit. Wow, she really doesn't like us. I selected lavender. Wow. This went great, huh?
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll...
We got one. I spent... It's Hanneman's birthday. We'll just give him flowers.
Thank you.
You know what? It's fine. Certification class for the enlightened one. Class change. What? Why? He looks dumb. He like genuinely looks dumb, but it's whatever. Linhart and Lysithea. Fascinating, really.
There you are, Lysithea. I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis about your crests.
I know you're the one who sent me that anonymous letter. There are things we must discuss. Ugh, it sounded like some bizarre love letter.
What? No, of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused and grossed out.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to. It's not like you can tell me anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you? That's why you should listen to me.
What is her crest? Oh, he gives her magic +5, I think.
I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with 2 crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest, it must have been forcibly implanted after birth.
Wait. Okay, this confirms it. She has to be... She's either related to Edelgard. She has to be related to Edelgard. Like a long-lost sister or something. Because Edelgard said that her siblings were forced underground and they were experimented on. That's my hypothesis. They're related.
Theory, then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman is working on understanding. I'm helping him with it.
Professor Hanneman.
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having 2 crests if I were you.
Let's go. Hi, lady.
Is that so? Even if you'd gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you'd die very, very young? That's what you think? You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
She's related. She has to be related to Edelgard. She has to be related to Edelgard. You cannot convince me otherwise. Ongoing event house versus house magic tournament. Oh, we could win that. It's not the same without Sothis. This game isn't the same.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right?
Yeah.
Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Great.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that. Did anything else? Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my...
Strength and heavy armor. Okay. Heavy armor Byleth. Bernie! Wait, the fuck? Is her room open? No. That's Dorothea's room. There we go.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes.
She's scared.
Don't open the door, please.
Aww. Aww. Wow. It's...
You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that a revelation from the goddess. What if she shows herself?
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave.
He's a curious one.
And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Did you need something, Professor?
Hey. No.
There's always an item there. No. The monk says no.
legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Can I recruit her? Also, why can't I go up these stairs? Irks me. Hello, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Hell yeah.
What do you require?
Empire snipers. Avoidance is -10. Oof. Oof.
Farewell.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Let's see. Javelin Plus.
Is this it? There you go.
I kind of want to repair the Armor Slayer.
Is this it?
Or no.
Is this it? There you go.
Felix. I think we're good on everyone else.
Come back anytime.
Turnip! Turnips! So many turnips!
Welcome. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello there.
What can I sell? What do I have to sell? I don't have a lot of meat, do I?
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Just some poultry and some wild grain. That's fine though. I got the forging stones I needed because they're gonna run out.
Right.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't
heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Steros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Maybe.
Maybe. This is gonna be the long part. I kind of want to keep going with the story, honestly. But like...
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color.
She's like, what's going on with the world?
Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Wait! Fuck. I meant to press B. Oh well. Oh well.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking
Yeah,
I
I
should
should just
leave
go.
Garrock and return to my home where I should have been all along. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Yep. No complications at all.
No, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Geralt would be proud.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Taking vengeance with
Why is she so pissed at us?
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right. But don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person.
It's like they're telling us how to go through puberty all over again.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Ah!
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
Yes.
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right?
Right.
Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be...
Oh look, it's blue and pink hair.
...this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
I mean, I do.
Long ago is nuts. If I'm... You don't... Long ago is nuts. If that... I'm... You don't...
Wow, you... Hilda. Hilda.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking.
Do you ever get the feeling that the Black Eagles are the main characters? Maybe it's just because I'm playing the root. But it feels like the Black Eagles are just centered around everything.
Must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Who knows? Sylvain.
Oh, Professor! I'm sorry. That was rude. I didn't recognize you for a second. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Um. You are playing the root. Is it so? It's just the root. Okay. It's not even like Cyril. Cyril. Cyril.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought
You guys are right. He does. He literally says nothing
related.
that isn't related to Lady Rhea.
I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
If Ash's dad and Sylvain's brother, the first one. Oh yeah. You're right.
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Maybe it's later. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Supports. Let me grab this real quick.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
It's okay, Caspar. I'll help you get there.
Better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
So we grab this. Maintenance oil.
Professor!
Professor!
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday.
Excuse you?
One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen.
Hell yeah.
Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Exactly.
Professor? Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. Okay. Can I take a save file and copy it for later? My points are gone instantly? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's fine. I honestly, the activity points or whatever at this point. Honestly, my, can you help? No, I honestly just want to go with her just just to satiate my curiosity. Just to satiate my curiosity.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Why?
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
She just snatched that power.
Von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
Okay, don't tell me exactly what, but how drastically does this affect the game in all actuality?
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you.
Just give me something like a lot, a little, or not that much, or something along those lines. Just don't tell me like anything like serious.
When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell.
Okay, so if I remember my history correctly, this dude was stripped of his power by the Prime Minister in accordance with Ferdinand's grandfather or father. Do I have that correct? I think I can't look at a wiki, so I'm just trusting you guys.
Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard.
Who the fuck is this
I
guy?
did not expect to find your highness here.
He does not sound happy.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your highness, but rather your majesty.
Ferdinand von Aer. Yeah, I was right. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. And plus the red hair.
Possible.
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister,
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
Why?
No! How can this be? I... understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear Elle, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Everyone getting her kidnapped. Oh!
Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Shall we? Oh no, this is impossible.
Damn.
We did it.
Suggested level 25. I can just retreat if I need to, right? I don't have to actually do this. Why is Hubert unavailable? That's fine. You're on the mission, I just beat it for my black BL. Wait, your BL route?
Stay focused. Battle.
That's my cue.
I will prevail.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum,
will
bum.
get the victory. Oh no.
Ready.
Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be one? It seems like fisted units don't do a lot of damage, but they do a decent amount. Oh, that thing flies. Huh.
You were wide open.
No, we're just really attack on double with enough of a speed squat. So basically, just throw them up in plus speed and just let them wreck shit up.
Must be awful losing to me. I could have.
Well, next time. Next time I'll invest in Caspar.
I can fight through anything.
Flame Spirit protects me.
What's retaliation? They're all armored units. He has enough speed to double me naturally. Okay. Alright, I'll remember it. Turn in is slow. Is he? It looks like a giant rooster. What the fuck are you doing? Hitting my Pegasus Knight like that. Rude?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, she did a shit ton to my girl.
You saved me. One more success.
Honestly, this might not work, but we're gonna try it. Oh, I'm at 88. I'm not a thief anymore. Fuck. I was gonna try to steal that silver lance. I wanted that silver lance. But it's fine. Not a big deal.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue. I've got many skills, you know. I want... Leave it to me.
Well, I didn't think she'd have anything worth stealing, but, you know, hey, what do I know?
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Back to the fray.
Oh no. yet? No use.
The hell?
Watch and learn.
That's a big critical hit. I feel like with them, crits are the most important thing. Huh. Some better attacks would be destroying you. I'm also like under leveled as hell while doing this, is the other thing. It's not like I'm supposed to be here right now.
Well done.
In all fairness.
Can I go now?
Not this Edelgard. This Edelgard has many things. High defenses is probably not one of them.
Winning's always nice.
The mark of nobility.
It levels is a suggestion for the weak player. Always defeated finals, but you're also like a really good player at this game. It's not like
Ready.
Let's start pushing this way. What's the stealth skill?
I will remove you. My heart is full of victory.
Oh, okay, I see. I think this can do it.
I will not be stopping.
I got the rusted sword for all of that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that was the only drop.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
If you look at the details, okay, I will try to get this forged as soon as possible.
My heart is full of victory.
Only a fool challenges me.
I won.
Dance to death. Is that what Aurora? Is that what Aura is? Just dancing them to death. Mithril. Do we go for the ore or do we go for the gold? In all seriousness. Ore is cheap. Then the gold it is. Look at that, we have green byleth now. Oh good god. Wait, do we know, is there no monster? There's no monster. There's no monster! Top left? Wait, that's right. Left. I see nothing. Cavaliers really suck here? Well. Where, as much as I want him, and we can equip. Mages are really good. We could probably let Mercedes go in. I kind of would like Felix to go in. We'll see how this runs. Nothing wrong with non-mages. Yeah, I know. I might let Lysithea sit this one out and give Felix a chance. I keep thinking units are maps and maps are units, but they're not. Who are you targeting? No one in particular yet. You get an armored knight for Adel. I wanna keep her as a lord, specifically. So that's just my choice.
Oh no. That's my cue.
I see.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
Here we go.
I'll go. Stay focused.
Do they have anyone with a bow? No. Alright. Oh my god, Cavaliers actually suck. Like, the Cavaliers actually suck.
Why am I even here?
I will prevail.
She cannot move that far. Why can she not move that far? That's okay.
Thanks.
I wanted her to dance, but that's okay. I guess she's not gonna dance. Well.
Well done.
If it's so long to run around, just usually dismount. I think so too, but like, I'm gonna let them come to me as opposed to me going to them. I think that usually works out fairly well, if I remember correctly.
Ready.
And who's he gonna be after? Oh, that's fine. And who are you after? You are not in anyone's range yet. Alright, we're good.
You're weak.
Well, we've kind of split up into two teams, so we'll just stick with the two teams for now.
Had to be done.
Where's Edelgard? If we just move out of his way, he can't do anything, which is honestly is pretty funny.
Next time, bring your friends. Huh, thanks.
Does anyone here have the item? This dude has the item. This rogue at level 25. There you go.
Another way. Oh, yeah.
Good.
No hard feelings.
No need to move them quite yet.
Must be awful losing to me. Helpful.
So much dancing. Oh, that's a lot of damage to eat up. That's a lot of damage to eat. I think Edelgard can take it though.
Now you know your limits. Well, how was that?
Wow, okay. Defense, yeah, her defense is at 15, which honestly isn't like that great. IMO, but
Let's keep our guard up.
should I not make her a lord? I felt like making her a lord was the smart thing to do. Or like a thing to do rather, but
You'll be repaid.
canonically an axe bait is using a slower but higher attack and defense. Well, you know, I don't want to hear it. Just let me make her the overpowered sword character she's meant to be. And we'll just leave it at that. If only Edelgard was faster. If only.
I appreciate it.
Mercedes and Marianne are just like they're just BFFing it over here.
Oh, I won.
Honestly, I'm just gonna let her farm levels. Because she can.
yet. Let's keep our guard.
Wow, that was easy.
Why, thank you so much.
Black Eagles, Black Eagles, Black Eagles. Not Black Eagles, Black Eagles, not Black Eagles, Black Eagles. I have all of them. Dinner Theater, thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. How are you? Welcome everyone. Still taking all the popular units? Hey, my house is popular as it is. It doesn't require any more popularity.
Nothing. I won't forget.
Praise be. If I told you I've been here since Smooth Raid. Weren't you streaming?
I won't.
Heck? Alright, Caspar.
I'm getting it.
We'll build up that support, man. Look at him being perfect. I lurk in oh, that's so kind of you. I wish I had the computer power to do it. I just don't, though.
Well, that
Sucks. Hate it. He wanted to learn from me, and I let him learn from me. Go prowess level 4. She's about to pass me in swordsmanship. Anyone down here? Flane! We'll go teach Flane something. Flane, be good at something. And Manuela for the yes. She's a healer. Why do I have so many healers? I don't need this many healers. Fuck. Heal squad. This is just a whole heal team. This is a heal run. I don't have enough activity points. I know.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
I'm able to talk to males, make friends with them, but my brother always causes us when do you have any advice for me? To do when he's not looking.
I see. Professor.
Physical lizard is not my forte, but I like to help as much as I can. Maybe by studying reason and get better at magic. Focus on the reason skill to excel as a warlock. No, do both. I have enough warlocks as it is. All you guys are gonna be the same. Whose birthday is it? It's Felix's birthday. We're gonna host a tea party for Felix. Felix.
Why am I here? Thank you.
Dude, it's your birthday. Enjoy the tea.
Hot.
Oh, Craigasm.
Yes.
Potential training partners. Ooh, I know him so well. Let's talk to him. Working for hours, like, oh, I think he's America. Working hours. Oh, okay. I don't know what else you like. The ideal professor, people comrades. Look at that. It went great. We had two impactful conversations.
This isn't so hard. Hope this is good for something.
I work to grow.
I've got it.
I see.
What's Sephirim? Seraphim. Huh. Maybe first for you to spill the tea. Spill the tea on his lap. It's so OP. Well, here's the thing. Aside from support, oh my god, that's a lot of support. Well, I guess we're gonna start somewhere, right?
Where has it gone?
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please, don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh?
Oh?
What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right? Everyone else here is noble, or rich, or both. I don't deserve
Aww.
this. Honestly, I don't deserve to be here at all.
Oh, shut up.
I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I do.
That's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today.
Yeah, but I think everyone in Black Eagles is a noble.
Not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example.
I think she's just comparing herself to them.
I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Linhart giving dating advice.
Maybe I will.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garrick Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner.
Just a commoner.
When I enrolled in the Officers Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
All right, we have finished our first support convo.
Do you mind if I ask you about something? Yes. It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals.
She's like, leave me alone.
I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... Are you listening, Marianne?
Poor Marianne.
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit
Oh,
defeat
shit.
before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Jesus.
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense? Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment.
Angry waifu.
See that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes.
Just choose, forehead.
Maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
Aww. He's more confident already. Alright, so that's it with that. We'll start up here. We don't have any quests, do we? No.
Impressive. Hurry up and cage the wild boar.
The fuck?
Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching.
Ooh.
I'm ready for it.
Okay. We have to...
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep.
I blame Mel.
It's not going to stop
It's all
me from
Melanie's
this
fault.
month's mission.
Melanie's the reason he's not sleeping.
I must insist.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself to do.
Did you?
Say.
I don't trust us to win this. I don't trust us to win this at all. If we're gonna have to face Lysithea, I don't trust us to do it.
More people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Also, where the fuck is, what's his name? Hubert. Also, we're gonna go back through here and see where the hell what's Edelgard up to. Wait, if I talk to Edelgard again, is he gonna? Am I gonna be out of activity points? Please don't tell me. You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit and see what happens.
Thank you for coming all the way to the Imperial capital, Professor. The announcement of my enthronement is imminent. Until then, can you please keep it to yourself? There are many preparations that must be made before the news spreads. I believe Hubert will be occupied and away from the monastery for much of this month.
Oh, that's why. Because we went there, Hubert is unavailable. Interesting. Those students to call me Dower. The tea here does absolutely nothing for me. I consensus plus for whole. Ask Felix. Wait, sorry. Oh well. RIP support. That's okay. We who needs support anyway?
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. Up and about.
Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different.
Oh, did we change eye colors?
Yourself anymore.
Oh, we do have green eyes.
Don't scare me like that. You are still you, right?
Maybe, maybe not. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through, the things I've seen.
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual, constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Okay. I do not want to take part of anything he has to say, because I already feel guilty. And I feel like I should tell him, but I can't, because then the Empress is going to get pissed at me. And that would not be good, now would it? Nope.
Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you?
Where were you?
You lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Okay, I don't know how much of a popular or unpopular opinion this is, but I feel like blue-haired Byleth looked much better than green-haired Byleth.
That reminds me. All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned,
Can turn Byleth into a glow stick.
it's the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can to ensure that our students remain calm.
Yeah, maybe I'm just not used to green hair, but I just really think he looks better with blue hair. But I also like a lot of the anime characters that I tend to like have blue hair, and or a lot of the fictional characters I I really like tend to have blue hair. Lucina. Where the hell is Felix? Not Felix. Where's Lorenz? It says he's in the library, but he's not in here. Well, Lucina, Megumi from Food Wars, Umi from Love Live. Honestly, there's like a crap ton more that I can't think of off the top of my head. Byleth.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense.
I ran past. No, I'll go back and look.
Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
I personally am one for
distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down.
Aww.
How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Here. I'll give you something.
Thank you, Professor.
There. Be happy. I have lots of pitcher plants, so.
Really?
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Okay, and now we just go through everyone in the middle. And we should be good. We have 8 activity points. It honestly should be quite a bit. And it should be enough for all the things.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
This music is so sad.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
I'm sure it will. I feel like there's some lost items. But maybe not? Perhaps not. Aloise!
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Bum 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 bum. We'll talk to Rhea last. I'm sure Rhea will have something for us.
Ah, it is you.
It is me.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
All good, dude. I got you. Then we talk to Palutena over here and see what she has to say.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes.
Yeah.
I am proud. So very proud of
She speaks like a mother.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Mausoleum, all will be well.
Like, she genuinely speaks like a mother.
I still have much to learn.
Okay. Let's just go eat real quick. Let's go. Wait, I see something. I see something! Tea of the Saints! We got back the tea.
Ooh. Oh, I...
I would...
I feel like they have some really good support convos.
This is my absolute...
I appreciate...
And we just raise up support. Like it's no one's business. See?
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't
Aww.
admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive.
Is there such thing as a Pegasus magic use? Well, I guess it could be kind of dumb.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you.
She's blushing.
I'm to be honest. I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Just kiss already.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you.
Do you think like Byleth is just hiding in a corner as these support combos happen?
How does that sound?
And then like he knows how to return the lost items.
Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
Like
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time.
he's just hiding behind the corner somewhere, behind a pillar.
No need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
Like
No trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
hey me. So much choir.
I'll keep my voice down. This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it?
La 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 la. You know what's funny? Our back when I was in high school, our band teachers used to say the same thing whenever we have to sing. They'd always be like, sing from your freaking diaphragm, and we're like, okay. Ah. We don't get to come back here, do we? Because this is the last month, I think. And so after this, we just have to spend all the renown points we can, right? Statue's always there. Okay.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
It's a New Game Plus 5. How many times can you do New Game Plus? Can I do like New Game Plus 4 times? Or 3 times? As much as I want, okay. The only reason I asked is because at the end of it, I just want 4 different save files. One, like 2 for Black Eagles, 1 for Golden Lions, and then 1 for Golden Deer and Blue Lions. And then I will never touch this game again. I will never touch my first run. But DLC? When is the DLC coming out? Also, what the hell should I do? Because I've kind of already done everything. I don't want to go eat because I'm fat. New characters and missions. I will definitely get the DLC. Like, I'm very certain I will get the DLC.
Sounds fun. Let me show you. A little more secret spice and...
I should cook more. I'm probably going to be cooking a lot more. Tea time. We're gonna give Lysithia tea. What kind of tea do you think she likes? We'll give her the actual lavender blend.
Did you call me?
We're gonna give her some. Does she like the tea?
Some sweets. Anything is fine. I see. Is that what you think?
Whoops. Oof. Oof.
I see.
Rip. He cannot be a sword master. Can you be a thief? Yes. What are you right now? Mercenary? Strong and speedy. I feel like yeah. Why? I don't know. I don't like to buy keys. But also, like,
Easy.
for the lock touch, and then also, I don't know. I just kind of do. But also, like, if you looked at his stats, he loses 1 strength, but gets much more out of, like, if you look at his stats, right, his dexterity and speed go up significantly, and he only drops 1 in strength overall. So honestly, it kind of just feels like a better overall switch. You'd be dropping some, and you only get class abilities too. And steel is kind of important. I feel like steel would be really good too. Class also weighs. How so? More like, oh, I see. Hmm. Then I think
How far?
what does Sorfair do? Plus attack 5. Oh, we can just buy as many of these as we want now. Okay. What are we gonna sell? What are we selling? What are we selling? I think we have more. I think there has to be more bullions. There we go. Um. I forget that Byleth can heal himself. Cicada staff. She doesn't need this axe. She doesn't need that. She doesn't. This wasn't equipped the entire time, was it? That's funny. That's really funny. Don't I feel like an idiot? This whole time I'm Marianne, she's more charismatic than what she already is. That's a big, big maybe. So acquisition, the amount of skill experience. Wait, what's the difference between skill experience and like actual experience? Is skill experience like the stats? Oh, okay. I see. I want to give her the evasion ring. Hi Richard, how are you doing? Just thinking out loud. You know what? No, he already has the healing staff. Everyone's kind of already equipped with something, aren't they? Now I think about it. Let's do this. Why don't we trade that in for the goddess ring or the prayer ring? Cause like, if we're just gonna train defense buffs, there's really no point of just. We'll give him the speed ring. And we'll fix his iron sword up for him as well. 11 sword. She doesn't really, well, we'll just give it to her anyway. Heal is good. And then we'll just buff that whenever we need to. (17 to 20). We'll just forge her bow into a bow plus. Green hair, what mission is this? Literally the one right after you get the green hair. Iron Lance. We'll just give her the Iron Lance plus twice over. We could give her the Killer Lance, which, like, in all honesty, wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's see. If we look in the convoy, right? Blessed Lance, Rusted Lance. Wait, how can you check? Oh, it can be wait, so this can be forged into a Gradvius. Move forward to Iron Axe. I don't think I can get the Gradvius yet. Can I? Gradvius, Diabolical Axe. I don't even have enough mithrils for it anyway. And I can't use this, can I? Can I see my supports real quick? Which supports did you want to see? Pretty much everyone I know is at B, except for Caspar. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Professor A rank as fast as I can. I mean, with the exception of Caspar, I feel like my supports are pretty solid. Was there any particular character you wanted to see? Me with Edelgard, we're at a B on the verge of A. We're just kind of time locked at the moment. Those smites monsters which was 10 HP at the percent of every turn. Actually, that's not bad. I might just give that to Ferdinand. Because both of those would be... Oh, I can't decide. Why don't we do this, since she can kind of hit from afar, and she can strike twice. Why don't we... Let's do this. Why don't we give... since she's not really fighting monster... Well, maybe she is. Because what I'm thinking is, why don't we give her the Javelin? Because she can double up on it. I will just give her the Blessed Lance. That's fine. We'll deal with it as needed. Give me a minute. The Throne of Knowledge.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children.
Oh, Rhea.
It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne.
Huh, well this place looks
Professor,
familiar.
Do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there.
Oh shit.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Okay.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Okay.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor? So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Huh.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order.
Damn!
I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. Take those filthy bones, too.
Oof. She killed our father.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it.
The person who called the bandits is beginning to assassinate the students, and she almost got herself killed in the process.
My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresberg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Huh.
Sorry to trouble you.
Thank you.
She's a double empress.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's still sinking in. Well. This entire time I was buffing Edelgard was for naught, huh? Are we just supposed to kill everyone in here? There's a monster there. Yep. Yep. Alright. And we only get 9 units. That's a damn shame. And we don't get Hubert either, do we? Alright. Well, we need mages because there's a lot of armored units. Okay. Well, Hubert's not here either way. Damn, this sucks only because I actually just don't want to fight her. Like, I have no desire to fight her. Where are the bows people? Okay. Bow there, bow there. No bows on this side. Marion's on this side. We'll put Petra over here. As far as Ingrid, let's not put Ingrid on the side of... Well, here goes.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Oh, so this is why Mel doesn't like Edelgard. Probably has more reasons.
That's my cue.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
Ready.
Where are the crests?
I will get the victory.
There are the things on the sides. Oh, I see. I just want them to move a bit closer before I commit to something.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
We cannot get all of them. Hi Jessica, how are you doing? How was your stream? Alright. First things first. We take out both those mages. Well,
You were outmatched.
mm,
Who, me?
how's Fire Emblem going? It's been an emotional wreck, but it's going as well as it can be. We're just kind of fucked at the moment, but that's okay.
Take me seriously. Winning's always nice.
I want. You're relentless.
Just gotta kill them.
Stay focused.
My heart is full of victory. Heart.
Yeah, we're gonna do our best to kill them. I think it shouldn't be too bad.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Oh no.
And one more. Good Bernie.
Got him.
Honestly, just having an Alright, I was smart and having luck on my side for this month. I did a smart thing for once in my life. Joju, no, you weren't wrong. I believe you 110%. Throw them in the convoy. Got it. Oh yeah, I have to deal with this bullshit. I forgot about that. So many crest stones.
I won't go down so easily. I shouldn't strain myself.
Remove!
Victory received. How sweet.
be napping.
300 IQ plays for putting Crest up there. Where's that archer? That archer is here somewhere. I just don't know where he's at. Because I don't want my knights to die. At least, oh, there's 4 more. Okay. Okay. Where's Byleth? Oh, Byleth retreated. Okay. Poor Petra. I have to deal with these. It just feels like I have to deal with them. Or do I just give the demonic beast to run around? So I could just do that.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Petra, the one-woman army, huh? We can't do anything on that end. How far can Lysithea move? Not that far, huh?
Now's our chance.
I honestly wasn't expecting any beasts in here. But I guess what we can do... That's only going to take down 1 anyway.
That's my cue. This is going to hurt, okay?
We're just going to critical through everything. And I'm honestly okay with that. I'm 110% okay with that.
Oh, thank you.
I wish I could go back, but it's fine.
We'll cover you.
They pushed me too far.
I think we should just be able to kill it. Attack 26 might... Yeah, we should just be able to kill it. And crit!
Wow, amazing.
Who could have seen that coming? Ingrid has to stay back, unfortunately. I think we can send her after the mages, though, because the mages don't really have anything. What the fuck? Petra the Swordmaster. Oh, okay. I see you. I see you.
Over already?
Who are you attacking? Byleth?
We have this covered.
You have full control of the beast.
It could get rough.
Can she move closer? So she doesn't have to use Thoron? That works. Wait, no, fuck. I fucked that up.
Well,
It's not what I wanted, but that's fine. And Petra is just gonna take everyone out single-handedly because she can. I think I've gotten... I genuinely think that they have gotten a critical hit almost every single turn. Like, it's kind of insane, really. What happens if I don't get all the crystals? Do I just have to get most of them? Oh, that's a lot. Lower reward? It's no big deal. Okay. As much as I love Petra, I don't think she's going to survive that. For better or for worse. And those are archers. That's a shame. Where's the guy in the corner? I wonder if we just send everyone one direction and then send Byleth the other. I wonder if it would just be enough to take them down. Like, we could just send Lysithea this way and then just split up this way like this, and then have Ingrid cover the middle and just shoot for the mages. I don't really know what Edelgard's range is, but we'll just throw this Iron Lance in because we don't really need it. Eventually come near their attack rate. Yeah, I figured it was just as much, but again, still don't really know.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Rushing pretty fast when I did this. That's fair. I don't know either. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I just don't think that, like, I don't know, I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
This was beneath me.
Honestly, it just kind of sounds like hell.
Anywhere I can hide. Sweet of you. I've got many skills, you know.
That's not useful, but it's whatever, I guess.
Too slow. You weren't ready.
Do we go for the sword? That's probably risky, but I think Petra can luck this out and dodge it.
No use.
Like, I hate that that's my strategy, but like, she's just gonna dodge it all.
One more success.
See? She was never in any real danger. Actually, can Marianne just... Okay, this will just make life a lot easier then.
That is that.
They're making it infernal mode? Really?
Another.
Witness frigid pride. Should have stayed away.
What the hell is Edelgard's, like, range? She, like...
I needed that.
This is our chance.
Congratulations. You did 1 damage. Oh shit, she moved. Fuck, I didn't think she would move. But that's fine. Don't worry, we have you cornered. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meowth, that's right. Cries.
I aim for greatness.
We don't really have much of a gambit. We don't really have a vulnerary, do we? That's fine. We're just gonna... If she lands a hit, it's gonna hurt. She's probably gonna land a hit, but... I mean, I never win my games through skills. I always win them through RNG. And quite honestly, I'm okay with it. We just need to live this next turn.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
That's it.
Oh, she's poisoned.
What I said.
no intention of killing me, so why not stand down and get out of my way?
Should I fall back?
Girl! Girl! What does restore do? Oh, we'll psychic into restore then. Actually, we might need to psychic twice.
You saved me. You're amazing.
No, you. All right, good girl, Bernie.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Well, this is oddly poetic, but we have like no gambits, but that's fine. Who really needs gambits? Here, you go deal with him.
You fought well.
The gambit prevents her from chasing Bernie. That's a fair point. Who is she going after right now? Bernadette? No, she's going after Ferdinand anyway.
We'll contribute.
Make them tremble.
I think if I do this, I can bring her in range of Lysithea to just nuke her. And then Petra should still be able to keep up.
We won't hold back.
Ow. Alright, we should just be able to win this if I did my math correct. Thanks, Flame. Can always count on you. We'll leave that. Bye, let's go. And then I think if we do this correctly... Oh, that does nothing. Lysithea moves first though, but she has to attack twice. Oh. If I can get Petra in range, in all seriousness, I think Petra can do it Because hear me out. Petra should be able to do it. Okay, never mind. Bernadette is just gonna... Who needs a plan when you have luck? Does it matter? All that thinking just for 2 critical hits.
So, the end has come.
I'm glad her motivation's maxed out. Because my stress levels have never been higher. I don't know how to feel, but okay, here we are.
Why, thank you so much.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
She looks so odd in that armor.
Kill Edelgard at once.
No.
She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Join the Empire or defend the monastery. So this is the decision. You just auto-side with the church, apparently. Well, if we auto-side with the church, then... And I'm just going to have to replay all of this again, I'm assuming. From this point. If I want to go the other route. Do the same safe and do the other path. Okay. My heart is telling me... I mean, the bitch just tried to kill me. The first choice unlocks the decision to do it. Oh, okay. So if you don't follow Edelgard... Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with Edelgard. We're gonna destroy the world together. We're gonna have fun doing it. I am her servant.
You. How dare you?
My teacher, thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure.
The fuck?
Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren.
What is this stare?
Allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart.
No, you won't.
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long.
Fascinating.
Rhea is their leader.
So she controls the monster.
Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
What about the students? Wait, rip the monastery, question mark? Okay. We're gonna save this file. File 3, remember, someone just tell me that file 3 is the split point. We're gonna write over the original save. Someone so long wrote Kronia earlier.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle.
All hail Empress Ferdinand.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Damn.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us.
Oh, thank God.
As expected, Flayn has chosen to leave our ranks.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar.
Wait.
Death finds those who run without thinking.
We lose Flayn?
Give no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume
you. Who else do I lose?
I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the
Is it just Flayn?
Qualified to guide you.
As long as I keep everyone else, I'm happy.
Because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, AD. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the Lord's
All hail Empress Edelgard.
is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never.
Hold up. So, we basically... All hail Emperor Edelgard. Okay, but like, long story short, if I'm reading this correctly, right? She believes the church is corrupt and wants to take over all of Fodlan by force, essentially. You remember the opening cinematic? Yeah. We'll go back and watch it before the stream's over.
We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
Oh, that was Rhea? Do we ever get to find... We don't learn it.
Lady Edelgard.
Oh, shut up, Hubert.
Thank you.
You're lucky I value you.
Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
Do you gain anyone?
As I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher.
It'll say the church operate in the shadows and split the empire into 3 alliances.
Make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Of course.
I appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well.
I think it's because it's supposed to be a silent protagonist. And so it kind of takes you out of the moment whenever you're one-on-one with someone. I think that's the reason. I don't really believe it, but it's the best one I can come up with.
There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order. Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent.
Bathe in their blood, my lady, my empress.
The Church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I chose this path too.
I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros, and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance.
What about the foul practices of the Empire?
To open their eyes to the truth, and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
He really reminds me of Severus Snape. Like, literally everything about him screams Severus Snape.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garrick Mach.
And this is, and like, Edelgard is like Lily Potter if she was in Slytherin.
Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battle.
Someone who's played other routes, just something really annoys me about this one for lore reasons.
That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object.
Wait. If it's not spoiler, feel free to speak your mind.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
How about not?
I'm so happy you feel that way. I must confess that I spent all night thinking about it. I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
I'm confused. Are we not at the monastery anymore? Like... Okay. Okay, so we're in an encampment. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people here. I just want to see how Ingrid is doing. How are my people who are not in... Hi, Felix.
I've been preparing to take this path. My own path.
Hi, Paradox Streams.
Not my old man's, and not the bull's.
How are you doing?
If the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No
Damn.
matter how drastic the measures, I agree that this is the only way.
Lysithea is all behind her.
Edelgard strays from her noble path. I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
Yes.
Where's my Pegasus Knight? Where's... Oh.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it?
She's so happy.
She would not have wanted the Church of Saros to become what it has.
Just ask me. I am the goddess.
I may return to Galatia territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
Right. That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army. And who decided to fight for the church?
Okay.
Right.
Just looking to see...
What do you require?
And the church gives us no money as of right now, so we're stuck on however much money we have.
Farewell.
Makes sense. We have the blacksmith, the armorer. We can't level up at all, it seems.
Okay.
Which would make sense. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna end this stream here, because I'm tired. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, we finally got the support combos. Okay. Use the money you got from the church to destroy them, pretty much. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow, but I'm going to do my best, just because I might just be playing Smash off stream. But if I don't stream tomorrow, the next stream will probably be Sunday, just because Friday I have a tournament, and then Saturday I have to wake up early and we'll be gone all day, and then Sunday would be the next day. that I'd be able to stream. You know what? Then I'll just stream tomorrow. Then I'll stream Fire Emblem tomorrow. Probably not as early. Maybe I don't know. It just depends on a shit ton of things. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here because we've been going at this for a while, and we'll start with the support convos. Something I did want to do real quick is, can I X out or go back to the main menu? You want a customer? Can I X out and go to the main menu? Or do I have to X out of the game? Wait. Hi, Zerky! Found it. It's the shoulder buttons plus and minus. This was 1,000 years ago, roughly. As I play this, we're gonna go raid Lady Pixel, give her all the love in the world because she's an amazing streamer, and she's playing Mario Kart right now. So have a wonderful, wonderful night, everyone. Sleep well, and I will see you all tomorrow. That's why she's skilled with the sword. Night, guys.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die! You took everything that I loved!
And that's not my best date.